Hello everybody, we are live once again, not even an hour. I wanted to give myself extra time just in case, but I literally did everything I could. I even got a couple videos up on my VOD channel in the meantime, and I tried to take up as much time as I could. I was going to wait the whole hour, but at the same time, it's kind of late, so I figured we might as well just get back to it. But yeah, when it comes to the streaming, can't stop, won't stop, except for eating and sleeping. Okay. And we're gonna get back to building the tavern. But first we have to collect trees. The wood from the trees, to be specific. So we'll empty out our cart, and then we'll bring the cart down with us. Oops. I was fixing my headset, and I can't multitask, so that's why I ended up running into the wall like a dingus. Ding dong dangus. And I can still get through really easy with the cart, which is what I wanted to do. That's why the supports aren't going to go down to the ground. They're just, like, floating supports, I guess we'll call that. I don't know what a... Valheim, why are you like this? Thank you. That's what we'll call them this time, and probably never, ever again, because I'll never remember to call them floating supports. Because who the hell would call that a floating support, unless that's actually what it's called, but I doubt it. It's like the undercarriage or the undercroft support. As you see here in this 1883 design of the early European architecture. No, I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, man. I had some corn dogs, and now I come back and I start acting weird. Who knows what they put in them? No, I'm joking. Dear Lord. Okay, sorry. I had to clear my throat. We're gonna fill the cart up with wood, because we might as well. And we really we need to take these trees out so they're not here later. So much wood. I love it. I absolutely love it. We're gonna have plenty of wood in no time. I love the 3 times resource collection. Realistically, because it's not intended for the game, by its, like, vanilla settings. Or I guess you can just say the intended settings. Or default settings, that's the word I'm looking for. I mean, intended settings, all the same, but, like, default would be the more proper word. It's almost too much, but in like the best way possible. Too much because I can't carry it all, but that means I have oodles, canoodles, and toaster strudels of freaking wood, or whatever. Wood in this case. Also, this iron axe is so nice. But we should look into making silver stuff, because we have silver. I'm a silly Willy. A silly Sally. Even though it's definitely not my name. My name is Chloe. I'm not like private about my name, but I mostly just go by Lady Rogue. Just to keep the online persona. But it's also the kind of thing of like, if someone addressed me as Chloe like in chat, I'm not gonna not respond. It won't be awkward for me. Oh man, the cart's already almost full. It looks like it'll be Valheim slumber time soon. Oh yeah, for those of you that didn't see in a past stream, this is just a temporary little dock that I made. I want to make one like that's an actual like mini pier that like runs along the shore for just a little bit, and then keep a couple boats here just for aesthetic, because I'm one of those bitches. Alright. How much weight? We're almost full. Well, we might as well cut these woods like they owe us money. These woods? I mean, these logs. I know how to English. It's my one and only language. I don't know how to English very well. I blame Merriam-Webster. We definitely won't leave the, or we definitely won't bring the Brits into this, or the English. Wait. I'm special. Sorry, everyone. I forgot actually what the hell I was doing. We love just absorbing material into us. Oh, come on. Can I do it? Yes, I can. we'll get the cart back up here and then slumber time. Oh, come on, little legs. We can do it. Amazing. Okay. Sleepy time. We like to do the sleep thing, everyone. Alrighty. Can you believe we're already 114 Valheim days in? It's insane. Feels like just yesterday that we started this. Let me go put the resin up real quick. It's not that heavy, but it's... yeah, it's not that heavy. But it's taken up an inventory slot. Oh, yeah, parkour. Still took damage, but I don't care. Okay, well, since we have the roof in, let's work on getting walls in. Everybody. So we're definitely gonna do solid wall. Right there. Because we want to have the bar counter over here. We want to leave it open underneath, and then we can put some chests under there. Oh. Special kid. I'm a real special kid. It's all good in the neighborhood. Okay, and so I don't have to obstruct any of my space in here. And it was because it was a double layered wall, everyone. Look what we can do. Oh, hold on. Sorry. There we go. I wish there was a way to flip the piece upside down, because whenever you stack two on top of each other next to like a wall like this, you see how the support beams on top and bottom? Well, you get two like that, and same thing with the half wall. Because I don't think there's a way to do that. Yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, no, even with the keyboard, I don't see a way to do it. So, we're just gonna change the snap point, maybe. There we go. Truly a skill issue. And then we'll get the little shelves in here, and we can put, oops, some item stands on it and get, words. Put some of the different types of meats on it, as well as putting some of the tankards. So I think that'll look nice. No. I don't know why I freak out so much. Just like gives me anxiety because like it doesn't go where I wanted it to. No, that'll block too much of it. Look at that, everyone. I like that. Although we will do the bottom, because, yeah, I like that. I know I should really wait to even put anything in until I have the rest of the structure done. But that's part of being an airhead. We don't do things in a logical order. So I'm sorry if that irks anyone, but it's how I be. Nope. There we go. Then just wanted to try something. Also, so I don't forget the wood and it doesn't stay down there for like forever. Did it roll? Did it not drop a piece after all? I guess I picked it up. It looked like a piece of wood fell. Oh well. No big deal. Let's finish getting these supports in, and then I'll get the angled supports in. Okay, let's get the angled supports in there. Not that it's necessary, but I like the design and we gotta keep it consistent. I mean, realistically, most of what we do is unnecessary, but that doesn't stop us. Like, we as humans. Alright. Looks like I got it all. We love to see it. Gonna need more wood. Alright, let's get this wall in, because it's gonna be really easy. It's just a solid wall. Considering there's a stone wall behind it, I'm not gonna put any windows in. We won't get much of a view, so. This makes the most sense to do it like we're doing it. Okay. That was much quicker. This, however, can have a window. And then we'll put another window there. There we go. That made more sense. Oh, I guess this room actually comes out a little farther. It would actually, yeah, no, it's gonna work better if I do push it back. Not only will it keep it with the design, but it'll keep the walk space through here flowing better. And fuck these peasants staying in my tavern. They can have a small room. If they don't like it, they can sleep under the stars somewhere else. I'm joking, just role-playing a little bit. It's fun to do some light role-playing every now and again. Huh. Oh, that's right, because it's slightly off. I kind of like that. We're going to incorporate it into the design. Okay. We're making good progress on this. Sorry I'm not talking quite as much right now, everyone. Doing the big brain focusing with my one brain cell. I think the second brain cell might actually be working right now, though, because this is turning out pretty good. Although, to be honest, I am sort of copying a design, but a little more basic, from a design I've done before. Oh, here. Shoot, well, it's not with the support, though. Because it has to be a micro room, though. I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, we'll just improvise like that. We'll just charge a little less for this room. Only fair that way. This idea just came to me. I like this. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, so then let's get the door in here. And we must go slumber real quick. Didn't even realize the food wore off. Dang. Also, before we slumber, we're going to be cutting more trees in a little bit. So let's go to spawn. Oh, I meant to look up Hilder's quest. Here, let me make a note real quick. Okay. My bad, everyone. We're gonna grab the Elder's Power, which will do more damage to trees when we activate it. And since it's a less, like, mobility or, like, traversal or combat even usable ability, I'm pretty sure it doesn't take 20 minutes to regen like Eikthyre's power. I think it's a 10 or 15 minute. We'll find out. We'll go chop some trees before we get back to building the tavern. Cause, oh no, the forge is down there. It's all good. We have plenty of durability left on our axe. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, you get to watch me sleep for just a moment. And then phase to the ceiling, because we love our bed. Okay, let's go cut some trees. No, it does take 20 minutes to recharge still. That's a shame. But we can two-tap the trees, so that's really nice. Oh. I guess there was a Grey Dwarf right there. I didn't even see it. Or it was a boar? Oh yeah, no, it was a boar. Okay. I know what things sound like. I might be a little special though, to be honest, so. Also, definitely am special. There's no might about that. Sorry to accidentally gaslight you. We'll worry about collecting the wood afterwards so we can utilize the Elder's power. We wanted all these trees gone anyway. We plan on building along this swath of land down the mountain. Get back here, logs. You don't belong in the water. Only fish do. You silly. Fish and amphibians. Oh. R.I.P. neck. Oh no, it's still alive. Damn, it tanked that fucking tree. What a champ. You get to live just because of that. Also, the setting's on passive because I don't want them attacking my structures, and I want to be able to build wherever. Which is why the neck isn't just attacking me, and same with the gray dwarf over there, or the grayling. And I have 3 times resource collection on because we like the big collection. Oh, that's a necktail though, that's funny. Man, the Elder's power is really nice. I think I used it once before, but I didn't have a very good axe, so I didn't get to utilize it. Alright, let's fell as many trees as we can with these last 50 seconds. Ow. That really hurt. Turns out, trees falling might do some damage. Or might not be very good for your health. Okay. That's enough. Cut down in the swath. We'll work on chopping them up. Oh, never mind. My axe broke. Well, that's fine. We had like 20 seconds left anyway, so we got to utilize the majority of it. We'll throw everything on the ground. Well, we'll take the rest of the stuff on me up to the storage room. Or the warehouse. I always call it a storage room. I'm used to having a storage room like in my house, but I made a whole fucking building for it because I anticipated having a lot of things. I think those are feathers. Yeah, I need to get that chest labeled. Okay, and then I put the seeds up in the house for now. My temporary little house. Temporary as in this building will stay, but it's not going to stay my house. Then the boar meat. Okay. We'll see. It's going to take a level 2 to repair. Ah, man. I'm going to have to move my forge back up. I guess we can repair the axe later. We don't need to cut more trees, so never mind on that. Actually, no, I can move the forge back up anyway because I can't, or I don't need it to build anything else. I was just using it to build the wood iron poles because my roof is too big on this thing and it wasn't able to support it. Okay, we'll just drop the cart there. Hopefully it stays. It should. There's so much wood to collect, but that's why I brought the cart down. It'll make things easier. We'll have to struggle bus getting the cart back up the hill, but that's also why I didn't bring it all the way down. We can get it up this little path right there. Easy enough. Not feeling rested anymore isn't very cash money. We enjoy being rested. Alright. Shouldn't take too much longer to get the rest of this collected. Once I get the path fully done, also it's gonna rain. We love it. I'm almost done working out in the field, so. We'll be all good. Oops. Oh, cool, I didn't take any damage. I put my feet back on the ground at the perfect moment. We'll let the stamina regen slowly. Okay, that's good enough. Also, since I didn't realize I can just kind of walk through most of this. We love it, we really do. Oh, fish? Can I just grab you? No, I don't think so. I know sometimes when you build like docks and stuff, they'll hop out of the water and they're silly. And then you can just pick them up. We love fishing fish that just fish themselves. Okay, and we should be able to get the last of the wood. We need to get some boars. So I messed up. There was a boar spawn stone not that far to the south. And there was a 2-star boar, and I should have just penned it in, but I ended up killing it, and now I regret it because I haven't seen even a 1-star boar around here, and so I'm afraid that I missed my opportunity to have a good boar to breed. But if it's a spawn chance just really low, then I'll just breed some regular boar for now. And then we'll hopefully get some better boars later. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, and that should be the last bit of wood. It's a single raspberry bush down here. I won't bother marking it. We have... Ooh, which I need to harvest, actually. I keep forgetting. We have the berry bushes over there. Which I want to flatten this ground out a bit, and it should, like, raise the bushes up. Well, here, I guess I can check and see. Okay, good. It lowers the bush. I figured. It lowers, like, rocks and trees and shit, so. Which means we could raise the bushes, yeah? Raise the roof. I don't have any stone on me. Okay, yes. Cool. So yeah, we'll level this out to the same height as this. And then we can build a little fence around our berry patch. Because we need raspberries for a lot of things. There's an elixir, I think the tasty mead you need raspberries for. And that would be useful for, especially even around the base, but like, but then especially, I mean to say, boss fights. Because we can drink it, or well, no, it won't be as useful for boss fights because it reduces health regen. It will be mostly useful for resource gathering, never mind. I just remembered. Brain works sometimes, kinda. Okay, getting distracted. I was gonna harvest these real quick. I wish there was more, but at least there's 6 bushes here. It's pretty good. Okay, excuse me. Let me grab my cart, run up, and then we're gonna run to the chill spot because I have to pee. Consume food. Let the stamina regen so we can guarantee we get up there. I was gonna say confirm that we can get up there, but I mean, I guess that works, but guarantee is the word I was actually going for. Yeah, we would have been able to get up here just barely. But with the full stamina, we were able to get up to the first landing. We're gonna clean this up just a little bit. Okay. We are going to chill for just a moment. And I will be right back because I have to pee. I have the tiny bladder. I'm sorry, everybody. Alright everyone, we are back. I guess I shouldn't be so apologetic for having bodily functions, but at the same time, I'd rather not have to interrupt the stream. But, oh, we don't want to do that. Screen starts tremoring like there's an earthquake happening. Alright, let's do some more work on the tavern. We love to see the progress. Okay. So I have an idea for how I'm going to do this hearth. Oh, I have a bunch of shit on me I need to drop off. Oh. Oh, that's stuff I never repaired. See, I knew I was gonna find stuff that I'd have to repair later. Okay. Without further ado and constant distraction, let's drop my stuff off and then get back to building. I just don't want to have a cluttered inventory. Then the seeds. And then down to the warehouse. We're going to be out of room for resin soon, which is unfortunate. Okay, now we're ready to start building again. Oh, ow. That hoited. But once again, I have no regard for my ankles. Okay, just auto picked up because I left it on the ground for so long, I guess. I'm like, I didn't pick that stuff up. Unless I did and I'm just dumb and I don't remember, which is very possible. But I don't think so this time. Meant to add that back, or not back in, but meant to add that in a while ago. I wonder if it would compromise the structural integrity if I placed 45-degree pieces like that and then again like that off of it to add to kind of open up the space right there. Well, I have the iron over here, although it's once again the slumber time. I feel like the days don't last long enough. I feel like we just slept. Come on, game. All right. Look at it. It's glorious. Just wait till smoke's billowing out of the top. And it's all lit up with lanterns. Alright. We love it. We'll leave that little window there. Oh yeah, so let me grab some of that stone. So that part of the support gets in my way. And technically these do, but you can still squeeze under them, and if you're sprinting then it doesn't really affect you that much. But also we'd come at it from like a straight on approach. Okay. So, I had to do that to get it lined up because I need it to snap support-wise, but I need the fire pit to not snap. Or the hearth, whatever. Okay, and then I actually want to move the supports in like that. Okay, so now should be able to place it up here. No? So explain to me why that works. Oh, okay. No, okay. Hold up. Alright, you know what? Have it your way, game. Ah, one rock too short. Or one rock too few. Shame. Well, shit. Okay, well here, hold on. Okay, so it looks like it'll stay with the stone there. So then let's get tricky with it. And will it stay? Because it's touching. Excellent. We love loopholes. And here, since we're at it, might as well just make the whole thing look good. So that way it doesn't look like it's clipping. Even though now technically it's clipping downward, but we can't see that, so it doesn't matter. And then I can put you know, I wanted it elevated, but considering that we have a smaller tavern here, I actually like that it's inset into the floor. Makes it feel like a Skyrim tavern almost. Where's... Could we put little ones? Oh, you could put a bunch of little ones on there. That's cool. But we would put the big boy. We would just put one out here, and then we'll put 3 in the kitchen. Snap point back on. Nope. There we go. Let's get this chimney built up. And then also I want to leave it open. Like on this part, so then we can vent the smoke out. Ah, shit. We'll wait to put that down till we're finished building the chimney. But we gotta go... Okay, fine, we'll go this way. Oh, yeah. I still wanted to try that, angled support technique with the iron beams. Or the wood iron beams, sorry. I'm afraid that it's gonna break the roof. I don't know if that compromises the integrity or if that still counts as the same integrity as one of the beams or the poles. Well, it seems to be holding. I don't hear anything breaking, but doesn't necessarily mean anything. Only one real way to find out. No way. So, if you're holding a recipe out that would use the forge, the fire lit from it actually counts as a fire. Talk about, like, a quote-unquote free fire? At least no fuel cost. You need the resource to make the table, of course, but... Also, it seems to be working, so I like that very much. It opens up the floor space and we can walk through here now. And it'll still work with this boy right in here. Let's just drop the iron on the counter. Oh, why did that go so far? Oh, maybe because there's few enough in the stack that it's actually light enough now. Although, god damn, my character's strong. I just threw 130 pounds, like 2.5 meters. God damn, that's like 6 feet. That's insane. She is the big, strong Viking lady. And her name is Andrea. We like to keep it on brand with the Norse names. My first character's name was Helga, I think. No, Agnes. And then Helga was my second character that I made when I was playing with my brother. And then this character's name is Andrea. There we go. We'll do that old thing. The thingy thing. With the chicken wang. Not wang like wing, but I was saying it to match the rhyme scheme. My brain don't work too well. I would have just moved to get the angle. Sorry, I was rubbing my eye. Alright. And I know it's gonna clip, but that's fine. Perfect. Oh. I see, okay. That's why the design got messed up. I'm like, huh? Alright. Chimney is getting close to done. We gotta go grab a little bit more stone. Fortunately, we have the boatloads of stone. And soon we'll finish up the railing and like figure out what we'll put up here. Maybe I could put the boar pen there or something. Actually, I need up on the roof. Not quite. So it has to look like it's slightly over then. Yeah, that's perfect. I think. As good as we're gonna get it. You won't even notice from the ground anyway. Alright, well, chimney is complete. Let me get... Ah. Right, right. I did drop all the wood, so I'd have more space for the stone. It's all good. All good in the Valheim neighborhood. I'd have an easier time doing this from inside, but why would I make my life easy? We do things the difficult way, baby. Although, I know I literally just said it, but we're gonna go inside. We'll make our lives easier. Plus, it's almost slumber time. Okay. Perfect. One of the other set of 4 rock fell down. Yeah. Why'd I go all the way around? I literally have this right here. But there, we don't have to go slumber yet. Is that... No, that's not right. Like, it's difficult. I should have waited to lit the to light the fire. Shit, did it fall down again? Or once again went all the way around? No, now it's like... Oh hey, look at that. It must be like in the chimney. Like in the wall. Alright, let's just light on fire for a moment. There we go. Okay, that should be properly in place. Indeed it is. Try to help contain the smoke a little better. Okay. Yeah, cool. That's containing the smoke, and it should just vent up through the chimney. I'm curious if it's coming out at all. Well, I'll be damned. It worked. I was kind of skeptical of the design. I didn't know if it would work or not. I mean, realistically, it should, but I didn't know if it would work for Valheim. Nothing against the game, it's just not every game is, like, gonna be realistic, of course, because they're games. Most games, in fact, surprisingly, believe it or not, everyone, are not realistic. They might have realistic aspects or elements, but majoritarily, they're not realistic. That's why I would like a game like Minecraft. Sorry. It's like when a game like Minecraft tries to be like realistic, it's like, okay, I like a little bit of realism in Minecraft, but like there's too much at some points. Or they like don't add like enough fantasy creatures, in my opinion. But their fantasy creatures are some of the best. Okay, let's get the railing in. You know, Valheim, if you wanted to give me a rainy day, now you could. I would love to be doing work inside the tavern as there's just rain pouring down on the roof, like genuinely. O rain gods, I ask of thee, send a rain down upon this plain. I'm sorry, is it, does Thor control storms as well? I mean, I know he's like the thunder god, but like, I'm not for sure on that one. Sorry, everyone. Oh, right, excellent. Since we're gonna have a loft in the kitchen, we will want an access point. And the ceiling is tall enough, since we're doing it as we are. We can fit a row of shelves and put a bunch of chests up there. I've done this exact design for a kitchen. Well, not this exact design, but having shelves up there with chests on it for food and stuff is how I've done it before, is what I mean to say. I pulled a lot of inspiration with this design from my other tavern, but I still made it different enough. I will admit, I even put the counter on this side, but I didn't have... Wait. Yeah, no, I didn't have a downstairs on this part. I did have the upstairs stairs going up here, though. Which, that was unintentional. I was going to have them on the opposite side at first, but then I changed it, so. Eventually we'll show that world, but they need to optimize the game a little bit more because I have so much shit in that save that it has trouble chugging through everything. And I just loaded it up yesterday, I think, just to check it out, and it was difficult to move through. They stole my frames. No, I'm joking. Can't have shit in Detroit. Sorry, no disrespect to Detroit, just the memes. Just referencing the memes. We're getting pretty close to being able to start designing or start furnishing the first floor. There we go. I'm like, come on, there's another piece of wood up there. Alright, let's do this. Actually. Oh, I need wood. A little slow. Just a little. I have what I like to call delayed processing brain. It'd be running like Windows Vista. A lot of unnecessary supports, but I like them because they look nice. I would like to keep it consistent, so we gotta change it. Okay, yeah, that works. Can't even really notice it as you're going up, and from this side it looks fine. And that one literally doesn't even get in the way. We'll do it on that side, but not on that one. Okay. Put the railing up now. trying to see how this would look. Eh. Not bad, but unnecessary. Oh, hey. Oops. That one doesn't need to be there. Oh, and then... What am I doing? I need this piece. Oh hey, it's raining. Thank you, rain gods. Thank you, Thor. Thank you for blessing me with the downpour. We here in the place I'm currently in that doesn't have a name yet because I don't know what to name the settlement. Thank you, Almighty God. We'll sacrifice a goat in your name next week. Just kidding. Alright. The rooms structurally are done. And then we need these pieces. Had to make sure it was going the same direction as the floor. Alright, we love to see it. But it's not complete. We need those little corner supports. And like the baseboard almost. I think we do go ahead and utilize the space in here. Oh. Because I'd hate to have to run all the way around to get up and actually utilize the loft. It'd be ridiculous to even have it if I had to run up to get to it every time, in my opinion. Oh, I don't have border trim at the bottom. Inside here. Whoopsie. And it's perfect because I was going to utilize this space over here for a countertop. I specifically want the countertop to run a different direction. The planks, I mean, on it. Okay. And then let's get the shelf all the way around. The planks we're gonna run specific with. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Whatever. We'll just do that. And then we can run chests all the way along the shelves. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, found some more wall I never repaired from whenever it rained on the inn before I had the roof up. Big unfortunate. Okay, it's all good though. Okay, yeah, you catch on it just a little bit, but as long as you don't, well, you as in the royal you, meaning anyone, if you were to do this kind of design, As long as you don't put like a support on the right side or any kind of wall, it'll be a little wonky to get up around it, but you can do that. Unless, of course, you have a better solution, and I say this not facetiously, like, I say that honestly. Like, if you have a better solution, then, like, I'm happy, because, like, I'm dumb. I don't know a better solution, so genuinely good for you if you do have a better one. Enlighten me, please. No. We want to know. I like to learn. I am dumb, but I still like to learn. Might as well utilize the space as much as we can up here. I can't wait till we get better food, everyone. Is that right? Oh, because I don't have the pole. Okay, I'm like, why does that look so freaking weird? I figured it out. Everyone, I hope you're proud of me. I might be slow. I am slow, actually. And I am special. But I figured it out. I would like a cookie, please. Yeah, let's wrap the... Okay, yeah. That does match the pattern. We can fit 2 more chests in, so we might as well. Be toward, yeah, the outside. Oh man, I love how this is shaping up, everyone. This is so cool. I think this is the coolest kitchen I've made so far in this game. If I can be a little sexist and toward myself, it's where I belong. Is a kitchen. No, I'm joking. Although I do like to cook, so you know. Not a good stereotype. Definitely not. But it's okay. I embrace the housewife mentality, but I also understand other women that don't want to. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, we're utilizing all of this space here, everyone. At least on, like, this back wall. Gosh, I'm special. There we go. Figured out the easiest way. I'm real special. I could have just used the brick. Okay. Oh well. We need more wood. Can do. We'll just skidoo out here. Grab the wood. Skidoo back inside. Oh, hey. Cool. We love having a perfect amount of weight to, like, cap out our inventory. Sorry, everyone. Ugh, I'm doing the seated stretching. Make it a little more comfortable, everyone. Okay. We're back at it. Okay. You know what? Because I have all the supports in there, I'm just gonna remove the little divider walls. Okay. Let's go up and collect the wood that I didn't. Nope. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna need a lot of wood to get all these chests in here, and we're not gonna do that immediately. We still have more tavern to build. Cool. Oh. Almost done. I love the snapping points and being able to cycle them. One of the best little quality of life features they added. Enjoy my subpar kind of singing. Woo! It's what we came for, right, everyone? Alright. Oh, one more. Mucho excelente. And then we can put the butcher table, like, in here. Right, I need this stuff for it. Let me go. Okay, I think we're far enough along in the construction of this. Let me go up top and grab the kitchen supplies. Wait. It's amazing, I actually remembered. Okay, and before we pull this stuff down, oh no, we forgot a spot for the fermenter. I think no, we can work it in there. Kitchen stuff. Yeah, I mean we just need, let's see, 3 chains per. I could build. Yeah, we'll just bring enough down for 2. That was how much iron? 3 per. And, okay. Dang, okay, hold on. Quite the conundrum. We gotta get the forge to get the things, to bring the things down, to make the things. Okay. And I didn't feel like pulling materials out just to get a second forge because, well, we'll need one eventually for when we're building the lanterns, but whatever. Oh, no, because I want to go ahead and repair my axe. That's another reason I need to bring it up here. Alrighty. Ouch. A fire is hot, and it also burns. If you did not know. Where are the chains? Oh, there they are. Oh, hold on. I have to put the forge back down there. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I want to put an iron cooking station. At the back there, and then put one out here. Okay, that's good enough. And we're still going to want some of the little ones, but we can space them out. We'll just do 4, and then we'll get the cauldron in there. Oh, gotta be careful standing too close to the edge. It'll start to smoke me out, apparently. It looks like it might be collecting more. Uh-oh, I hope all the stuff on there isn't making that happen. Oh no, it's starting to pool out. And then I need 4 wood, which we'll just grab 24, I guess. Alright, that seems to have solved the issue. And we can use the cooking stations here still. And we can use the iron cooking station there. And let's get the cauldron in now. Okay, that's right. Animation-wise, your character just uses it from whatever position you're at. So, with that in mind, let me place it. What about right there? Nope. Okay. Whatever. We'll do it your way, game. I can still use it, so that's all that matters. And then, can we fit a fermentation barrel here? We could, and we could even elevate it on a platform, which I like to do. Actually, because we have the space available to us, we're going to put 2 fermenters in here so we can double our productivity. Oh no, okay, if we do that, we eliminate the capability for those 2 shelves. Maybe? Wait, hold on. We do it like that. Would I still be able to access chests behind it? Well, let me find out. Okay, that's not bad. We can access it. So we will put, like, fermenting materials behind them. But that means I'll want to get this one put in. Alright, let's start working on getting the chest put in, since that's such a tedious process. We've got plenty of wood here, though, for it. Like, I don't think we're gonna struggle at all for putting the chests in. This will take a minute. But it'll be worth it once it's done. I'm sliding. Okay, we're gonna actually do regular stairs just because it's gonna make me slide with where it's at, so. And it's already difficult enough because everything's so, like, such a tight space. Shoving my camera in there. I'm sliding. Why am I sliding? No. Alright, let's, fuck it. Game. I'm trying to just say fuck it, but you won't let me. There we go. Maybe a little lower. Like there. Okay, now that's actually perfect. If I wasn't so OCD and wanted it to look nice, then it wouldn't take so long. But I am and I do, so. I'm sorry, chat. I hope you bear with me. Oh my god, I'm evolving as a streamer. I said chat instead of everybody. My girlfriend was saying to me yesterday, I believe, we were talking, that she's sees only like new streamers saying like everybody, and I'm like, well, you know, I don't know stream etiquette, so. And it makes sense. I do, if I do happen to watch someone live streaming and they're talking to the people watching, they say chat, and I mean, it makes sense, but like at the same point, I am used to used to making videos on YouTube. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Apparently, Jesus. Used to making videos on YouTube, so I'm not used to interacting with like a live chat. And so I say everybody a lot still, and I'm probably going to. I'll end up saying chat some more probably at some point. Especially if we get chatters in here a lot more. But considering I barely have any followers, which I appreciate the followers I do have, we've had a fairly decent, consistent, like, view rate and, like, chat rate, or however you want to say that. So that makes me really happy, and thank you, everybody. I really appreciate the support for being such a small streamer. And just wanting to do it for fun, too. Like, I really appreciate any amount of support. It makes it even more fun. And then we'll go get the rest of the stuff for the we'll get the stuff for the other fermentation barrel once we get, all the chests put in. But that'll be like another 10 minutes probably. Considering we still have the upstairs to do. Oh. I require the wood. And the smoke should pool at the ceiling and, for the most part, not really like billow out at all, and then just like flow up there. And if I go outside, I should see the smoke flowing out either end. Maybe. Oh, I kind of see some smoke coming out. I was hoping to see it coming out the sides though. Maybe it's not funneled up enough. Ow. Did you know, if you fall, it hurts. But did you also know, I have no regard for my ankles in this game. Probably, if you've seen any of my other streams, I like to say the same things a lot. Okay, yeah. Sorry I'm so quiet, everyone. It takes a surprising amount of brain power to focus on lining these chests up. Believe it or not. At least for me. But again, I have like one brain cell. Sometimes the second brain cell likes to function. But usually it's just the one chugging on, like, it's overclocked. Yeah, we have 5 more chests, and then we have to go restock. But like I said, we definitely have enough wood to get the chests done, but past that, I'm not for sure. So we'll probably have to go smack up some more trees like they owe us lunch money. And we're a schoolyard bully. I love it. We have so much storage space. And realistically, if we needed more, I could even build more in the basement. So we'll keep that in mind for the future. You know, it'd almost be cooler to put the fermenting barrels downstairs. Yeah, but it's kind of crowded down here. We won't do that. Oh, also, do I have stone? I do not. I have some right outside, though. Of course. I need 5. There's a pile, which is 4. Alright. This kitchen, if I can toot my own horn, is turning out so nicely. And I'm gonna answer my own statement of, yes, I can toot my own horn. I deserve to. I put in the brain power to make it, damn it. There's a healthy amount of self-praise. And then there's an unhealthy amount. The unhealthy amount leads to self-centered or narcissistic qualities in people, whereas the healthy amount is like, think of like positive affirmation or whatever. If I just tell myself, I'm fucking garbage, my builds are garbage too, they're absolutely terrible, then like I'm not gonna feel good about my builds. But, and I'm no psychiatrist or psychologist, so take this with a grain of salt. I speak this not as a medical professional, I speak this as a human being with experiences in life, and I speak of these from my experiences. But if you're positive and you support yourself and it's like, yeah, that was a pretty good build, like I could do better, but there's always next time or some shit like that. Like, I know it's cheesy as fuck, but guess what? It feels good. It genuinely feels good. No, I don't want to do all that. I feel like it'll crowd it up too much. If I want to do any kind of, like, loft supports, let's do just beams across, like, I love this game, but come now. Why did it have to be difficult like this? There's more wood up there. There we go. Okay. Absolutely unnecessary supports, but we love that. We love doing things that are unnecessary because it makes us feel good. Genuinely. This kitchen show is a nice kitchen. I sure do like it. Okay, let's get fermenter. Run back up and grab the stuff we need. Not that we've been fermenting a whole lot of stuff up to this point, but we'll need to ferment more things in the future, and also just we'll get to the point where we're growing food and all that, and we can ferment, or we'll have sorry, we'll have more things to ferment. I said 5 bronze, right? Yeah. 10 resin, 30 fine wood. $30 of the finest wood. Cool. Alright, let's run back over. I'm like, that support beam's causing it to do weird things. We'll do that. Okay, no, it's gonna clip through no matter what I do with that, but that's okay. So wait, we can't even access the chest after all. Okay, that is unfortunate, but that's fine also, because like... we have plenty of storage regardless, so I'm not upset about it. And then we can push the fermenters back a bit more. So I want the spigots to hang over the edge. Yeah, okay, that's about a good distance back, like halfway through the beam. Okay, that works. Oh, wait. Alright. Situation remedied. We can fit 2 barrels, and we can access that back chest at the very least. I mean, since I can access the one, I can access 2 others right under it. So we might as well. Trying to maximize as much space as I can, and we can use all 3 of these chests on the side for, like, fermenting purposes. Alright, we absolutely love it. We really do. I think a cool build piece to add would be like the 1 meter poles, but then angled, so then like I could add, here, let me show what I'm saying. So like this pole, but like a half piece, so then I could do like that angle, but then it would snap to the wall right there and it wouldn't clip through. Which we technically, oh no, it wouldn't work right there because of the shelf, but that's fine, we don't want to do that anyway. But yeah, we can put the little item stands up on the shelf and put different meads and like tankards and stuff. And then we'll get some tables and such around. Add some of the stools at the bar here. I underestimated just how big of an undertaking this would be, and so I thought we'd get to some other stuff. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. What is the next section? I guess, for basic materials, we need to build the beds and the chests in each one of the rooms. There. Each room is going to be identical, just to make my life easier. Considering it's all just unnecessary detailing anyway. Oh yeah. Sorry, I ran up here and then I forgot what I was doing. It was like the story of my life that happens so often. I just changed my mind on how the rooms are going to be designed. We'll put the chest under this little, like, table at the back. So then they get a bit more out of their room. Since we don't have as much furniture as I would like in this game, you have to kind of improvise a little bit, but I like it. Creative constraints sometimes can lead to making cooler things. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't have a window. Let's fix that. I like the rooms having windows. Nobody wants the depressing little windowless corner room. It's already smaller than the rest. Oh, you know, actually, that would be so much cooler to put a personal chest in each one of these instead of the regular chest. Or, actually, honestly. Put the little personal chest up top. Okay, so that's 8 iron per room. It's 40 iron. I think we can spare that. We'll find out. Yeah, we can spare 40 iron. Gosh dang it. I didn't think to drop the wood off, though. Dang, still don't have enough space. Alright, hold on. Oh. Yeah, let me drop the iron upstairs where I have to use it. I need to go get the fine wood. It's 10 per chest, so that's 50. Okay. Oh, and I had some down here, but it wasn't much. It was literally only 11. Okay. I'll have to collect that wood that's down there later. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut down a couple birch trees real quick because I don't have the fine wood. I have like 38 left or something like that. Let me double check. If I have it, then that's great. But I do not. So we might as well cut some of these birch trees like they owe us money. Yes, I'm gonna keep making the same joke over and over. I like it. You know what? Let's just cut these down. Oh shit. It's running. I need really good stamina food for when I'm at the base. I have some semi-decent food for what I'm able to make right now. But I need to start growing some food because I have turnips and carrots that I could grow. You know what? Go down the mountain. That's fine, actually. Okay. Let's try to utilize the rest of my tree cutting power. Damn it. Okay, that works. I think we'll have plenty of fine wood. I hope. I don't know. We're going to need a lot of item frames and a lot of chairs and tables, so. Or item stands. Calling them item frames because of Minecraft. Okay, let's collect the wood now. It's a lot of wood. I know not all of it's fine wood, but still. Alright, is that... I think that's all the wood except for down here. It is Valheim slumber time. Who's ready for the slumber party? I know I am. Alright, yeah, I think we have enough fine wood, everyone. I say sarcastically, knowing that we definitely have more than enough. And we're still gonna be generic and just copy and paste each room, pretty much. Okay, the rooms are mostly done. We'll add some more detail in there later. Okay, that one's done. We'll close the doors when they're done for what I'm doing for now, which is real basic. Okay. The tavern is so close to being done. Oh, shoot. I need the... there's still space for it. Cool. Two silver. Alright. Let's go get what we need, while simultaneously dropping off the rest of what we don't need. And then we can do this, the Valheim slumber. The slumbering cucumber. And I think in just a moment I'm gonna need to get another energy water, everyone. I would love to keep streaming for a few more hours, but I'm getting tired, so we're gonna remedy that situation and slap that fucking tiredness away, because it doesn't belong. Okay, let's consolidate tree seeds specifically. Diddly dum, ba bum ba bum, hum de dum. Sleep. Sorry, I was trying to remember what I was doing. I don't know if anyone will actually hear this part of the stream. I don't know, because we're pretty far in, but I just want to give a little shout out to everyone that's followed me recently. You all are pretty epic. Without the followers to stream, no, hold on. What's a good analogy? The chatters are much like the water under my boat. Without the followers and chatters and viewers, the boat cannot flow. So thank you for a very convoluted way of saying thank you. How did my hat get... Oh, the tree falling on me. I'm like, how did my hat get damaged? Explain, game. No, I'm joking. Alright, we got the fine wood down here, so we just need 4 core, 2 ancient, and 2 silver. Two ancient tree skin. No, I'm joking. I'm half tempted to name it ancient skin, but it doesn't fit the theme as well. I've got like boar skin, wolf skin, deer skin, and then troll skin. I'm just waiting for the next kind of skin. Deluxe's drop skin, because if so, I'm getting their skin. I have a problem, everyone. I collect skin, bones, eyes, teeth, like everything. Like heads, like my character's just a fucking psychopath, if I'm being honest. I forgot the silver. Up the hill I go. Silver, 2. Yeah, yeah. Silver. 2. Need 4 fine wood. That looks like 4 fine wood to me. Sausages. I like sausages. The sausage. Sorry, the rooms aren't done. We need the tiny little table next to the bed. Still. It's tedious, but it's worth it once it's done because it looks nice. And you want to know how often we're going to come in these rooms? Like, never. So why go through all this trouble? Because I wanna. Don't ever question me again. No, I'm joking. Who could she be talking to? Who knows? Will we ever find out? You might, if there were anybody here. But there's not, so we don't. It's okay. There will be people here eventually. And I don't say that cynically. I say that, like, statistically speaking. I mean, someone's bound to pop into the stream at some point. And even if nobody does, oh well. Because guess what? I'm not doing this for views. I do this for fun. If I get views, awesome possum. If we could get consistent enough views and actually have people that want to donate because they like the content well enough, then I'll get some kind of donation spot set up. But I'm not going to ask for donations. Panhandling is not really my thing. If, like, I might get like a Patreon or something set up. I don't really know what rewards, so maybe not. I don't know. I think it'd be really cool to make some money from it. Not because I want to monetize it, but just because I only work a part-time job right now, which is why I have so much streaming time. So if I could get some money from it, I mean, that'd be cool. It'd be a bonus. It's like, I'm not gonna shamelessly ask for money kind of thing. But it's also the mentality of I'm on a platform that I could potentially make earnings from, and we do live in a capitalistic society. So if I look at this as a potential opportunity to build enough of a following or something to start making money from it, I mean, I definitely will. But I just want to strongly iterate that I'm not doing this for the money. I do this for fun. I wouldn't be streaming like every single night pretty much, except for like just a couple nights a week. If I was doing it for money, I'd have a more sound like schedule and like business model down. I'm just sporadically streaming. I kind of set up a schedule that I'll stick to for Wednesdays and Sundays, 8 p.m. to midnight, streaming anytime between then. So no guarantee I start at 8, but just that I'll be streaming between that time. And as we are right now, and that's Central Time, and we're 30 minutes past, quote-unquote, the cutoff time. But I don't give myself a cutoff time unless I have, like, something I have to do the next day. Or I'm not going to. I say this as if I have an established plan, like I've done this for a long time. I only just started streaming recently. Like, actually streaming. Shoot, what was I doing? Oh. The baseboard. Nope. Sweet. And then we can just do that. Schwoogity. We like. Alright, let me drop this wood back off in the cart. Hold on, everyone. I have decided to be difficult. I want to bring the cart up to, bring all the food down in one trip. Or hopefully in one trip. We would love to see it happen in one trip. At the very least. Is how I mean that. Damn, you can't clip that one through quite as much because of its, like, the point of origin of where it places at. It's like placement point. What the fuck am I saying? The point of origin does work, but like, I don't know. I need to get that energy water, everyone. So, before we move the food down, I'm gonna grab that, and then I'll be back. And it should take, like, no longer than a minute. I think I can squeeze this up here. Yeah, there we go. It's just not ideal, of course. You know what? If it'll let me. No, because it's gonna get... Yeah, it's already stuck. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sweet. Dang. Oh, wait. Oh, no way. Can we get all the food down in one trip, then? We can, indeed. We'll get the mead down later. Pretty epic. We do like transporting everything in one go. I said, fuck it, we're gonna expedite the process and avoid that skinny-ass staircase. I know what I said. I'm gonna go with the energy water now. I, got a little excited because everything fit in one trip. I thought we were gonna actually have to make a second trip, so. I'm not using the bathroom, but, I don't have another sign, so. I will be right back, everyone. I'm getting an energy water. Alright, everyone, I do apologize. I had to get some caffeine, and also, I did have to use the bathroom, so I went pee. Sorry, my brain getting distracted. And random thought, but I figure this is like the whole point of like streaming, is just to speak my random thoughts. In case anybody cares, when I'm saying energy water, for anyone that's curious, I'm talking about like the powdered like flavoring packets for water, but they have caffeine in them. Because I remember the first time I had mentioned an energy water around my girlfriend, and she was like, energy water? Like, what the hell is that? And then I'm just like, oh, you know. And then as soon as I explained it, she's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's just, I'm a weirdo, I guess, for calling it an energy water. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of carbonated energy drinks. I don't know if it's something that they put in it, or if it's just literally the flavor combined with carbonation that I don't like, but I don't like it. I'm like, we'll have to grab some of the honey back, but pretty soon, I'm hoping pretty soon we won't consume the honey. Let's see, we'll put raw meat up here. I'm gonna go get some signs because I don't want to have to sort through all this crap every time. So let's go do that real quick. We just need to grab some of the coal, but we also need to make some more coal. So let's drop 3. Cool. Okay, there we go. Okay. That should be enough signs for now. So I'm not even gonna label everything. I just need to get some of the stuff labeled. Furniture, signs. We can just hang the signs underneath. That was one of my favorite things about this design of shelves. Except over here, we'll let's see. There we go. Although that needs to be plural. There we go. Glowing mushrooms. And then we'll do blueberries on the left. And then raspberries. Oops. I know you can't see what I'm typing until I enter it in the Xbox keyboard because of how, like, streaming works off the Xbox. But I'm typing it all up with my keyboard to try to make it quicker. That way people don't have to wait for me to like type it out with a controller on the Xbox keyboard, because screw that. Okay, I don't know. Oh, wait. Glowing mushrooms. Sorry, we're gonna change. We'll put raspberries. Hold on. Okay, there, because I forgot about regular mushrooms, and then cloudberries. The word berries is starting to like lose its meaning in my brain, like looking at it. But I know it looks wrong, but that's how you spell berries, like plural. It's not Y and then S. It's, yeah, B-E-R-R-I-E-S. I think it just looks wrong because it's all capital. And so the capital I's, I don't like when it's just a line. I like it when it has like the foot and like the little top piece, like it was a T, but then it also had like the foot. You know, like most people might write a capital I. Only computer text would do a capital I like that, because it looks like a lowercase L, and that's why I don't like it. And we're only going to label the bottom chests for these ones because we'll fill it all the way up to the top. This was raw meat. We'll go ahead and do both of these as raw meat. Oh. Ha ha ha. Silly. A little silly. My silly little self. Kill the thing. Now we'll put raw meat. Excelente. Oh, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that doesn't work. Never mind. I thought I'd try to get creative. It don't work like that. I'm not that smart. Okay, so down on this side, we're gonna put like, here, we'll put this sign right here and just literally write fermenting materials, or mead bases actually. There we go. And once we get the lanterns, which after we fight Modor and then we finagle some more black metal from the plains, we can start making the Drangavir lantern, I believe it is. I don't know. I like trying to pronounce Norse words because I understand some of the pronunciations. But yeah, they're really confusing for my simple American brain. Sorry, Scandinavians. So there's still more decorating that needs to be done in the tavern, but my brain's feeling a little not overloaded, but like I've focused on the same task for too long. So I need to change it up. So let's find a spot for a boar pen. What do you say, everyone? That was going to be the next goal. After I get some more silver going. I have a lot of unsmelted silver. And I'll get more coal going. We'll just bring the coal that I have currently smelted down with me, since the smelters are full, because I need a lot more signs. And also, I want to bring some of this down to the warehouse, because there's a couple chests I have stuff in that aren't labeled, and I would like to get them labeled. So, parkour. Because that's needles and feathers. Or I guess the other way around. That is how you spell, right? Okay, yeah. Cool. Needles. Fang and... oh, what's that? Freeze gland. Couldn't remember what it was called. I know I got it from the Drake. We love glands. Maybe? I don't know. I don't stand by that one, actually. Alright. We'll call it heads. Actually, let's just call it trophies. Trophies / boss summon. There we go. I like that better than just calling it heads. It worked at first, but then once we got ancient seeds, it ceased to be heads. And now there's, I've got the dragon eggs and the abomination trophy, that's not a head. Blob trophy, that's not a head. The slimes don't have heads, they're just a ball of goo. Or a gunk, as this game calls it. Alright, let's go put the rest of this up. But I want to get a spot figured out for like farming. Because I need to get the bees put back. I haven't had the bees out in forever. Okay. We'll just leave that. Oh wait, no. We need another sign. There was another couple chests that we didn't label. I forgot about. Unless they are labeled. I didn't think they were. Obsidian and just crystals, right? Yeah. Obsidian. A good game development studio. Or at least they used to be. I don't really know what Obsidian's up to now. I know Microsoft owns them, and I know the last game. Oh no, that's right. Obsidian's was working on Grounded as well as the Outer Wilds. It surprises me. I forget that Grounded was made by Obsidian. It feels like so far outside of their like realm of games that they would make, but not in a bad way. I don't know why I'm just jumping around on the roof, everyone. I don't know why I'm even coming back down here. I'm putting a pause on that. I'm trying to think of a spot that would be good. I mean, honestly, right under the tavern wouldn't be a bad spot. Oh. No, I have a bunch of stones still. Never mind. It was all the wood that I had used. Alright, let me rephrase that. It was all of the wood that I thought I had used. No, that still doesn't make sense. The wood I thought... No. What am I trying to say? The material... There we go. The material I thought I had used all up was the stone. But the material I actually used all the way up was the wood. My God. Speaking is hard. Might help if I consume a bit more caffeine. We love caffeine here, everyone. We really, really do. Alright, we're gonna load up on stone. Because I gotta build. I have the need to create. Hahaha. I can reach it while staying attached to the cart. Oh, no, never mind. Either way, the cart's literally right outside of the door, so. We are going to need more stone, though. Not immediately, but soon. Soon we shall. I'm sorry, anyone. I promise I'm not making fun of any accents. It's just fun to speak in a silly accent. I say silly because I'm making it silly. Not that the accent in and of itself is silly. I don't need to explain myself, but this is what anxiety does to you kids. At least social anxiety. For me, it makes me feel the need to over-explain everything because I'm constantly worried that someone's going to take something the wrong way. It's also because I'm such a sensitive bitch and I take shit the wrong way all the time, so. I try to be considerate of others. 'Cause I used to be an inconsiderate piece of garbage. But I've gotten a lot better as a human. And can actually say I'm a respectable person. And by meaning like inconsiderate, I don't mean like I was just shitting on people. But like, I wouldn't be as aware. I wasn't as empathetic, so I just wasn't as aware of people's emotions and just didn't care really. So I'm just like, well, I'm unhappy, so who cares what other people feel? And it's like, no, that's not cool. It's really shitty. Let's not be shitty. So yeah, I decided. Also, therapy helped a lot with that. I've said before, I'll say again, I'm a huge advocate for therapy. Not everyone needs to go through therapy, for one, and for two, not everyone will actually be helped by therapy. It's depends on your situation and your traumas, and if you actually feel like therapy would help. It's the kind of thing of, maybe it's a placebo effect, but I really don't think so. It's because it's like, it's the first step is the willingness to accept, and like if you don't feel like you need help, then going into therapy is not actually going to do you any good, in my opinion. Because if you go into it telling yourself like, oh, it's not going to work, then it won't work, obviously. It's like mind over matter. But for me personally, therapy helped a lot, and one of the things was helping me realize that I have self-centered qualities, and to not let them come out, I need to stay aware of my actions and my feelings. And also be aware of other people's feelings. Okay, let's get the other stone cutter from the basement. Quote-unquote basement. Let's try that again. Wait. Where'd the iron go? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid, everyone. I'm so stupid. Jesus. Where'd the iron go? As I'm sitting there looking at the fucking stone cutter that I thought I broke but didn't actually break because I'm freaking special. Really, really special. I'm shaking my head right now. Obviously nobody can see it, but shaking my head at myself for being such a fool. Oh. There we go. Let me just... Is it just me, or is my character, like... I think it was just how the stairs looked. Let me go back to it. My character had, like, a glowing, like, outline almost. Yeah, like, look at that. You can see it, actually. There's a bit of an outline. Does it show up? Yeah, it shows up on the stream almost better, actually. That's weird. Oh, well. Let's move along. Sorry I get distracted so easily. Good golly. Oh, it goes down a bit further than I realized. Okay. Nope, didn't figure that would work, but I wanted to give it a shot. Some things don't hurt to try. I don't like the expression that it never hurts to try, because if you try to grab a lawnmower blade while it's moving, disclaimer, do not ever fucking do that. I hope I don't have to say that, but this is the internet, so do not ever do that. You will lose a hand and or fingers, if you're lucky, only fingers. If worse, a freak accident could happen and you lose half your arm or you even die. So don't. Just don't. I hope I don't have to say it, but just don't, please. But if you, for the example here, if you tried to grab a lawnmower blade, it would hurt to try. So, yeah, let's not do that. We like our limbs intact here. We feel very unfortunate for those that do not have the intact limbs or the fully capable limbs. But we do not shame and we do not treat anyone lesser. We are about full inclusivity here regardless of the matter, unless the thing that you are trying to be included in makes you a terrible person. I'm not going to even list off examples, because I hope someone could understand what makes them a terrible person. And I'm not saying like, oh, you didn't help the old lady cross the street. I mean, like, you're a sick fuck and you like children or some shit like that. That's what I mean. I don't condone pedophilia. I do not condone bigotry. If you tick either of those categories off as something you are a part of, get the fuck out of here. But I hope that goes without saying. Go back to your like I said, I don't shame or talk bad on anything else that's innocent, but if it comes to like those two things that I just mentioned, no, get the fuck out of here. You're a goddamn freak. You need to not even be a part of society. I mean, being a bigot doesn't make you a freak. It just makes you a piece of fucking garbage. But being a pedophile makes you a goddamn freak. I'm sorry, but you should not find children attractive. That's just absolutely fucking disgusting. If you can't tell, I feel very strongly against pedophiles. For what I can hopefully say is a very obvious reason. And all my homies hate the pedophiles as well. Oh, right. I was building this little, like, platform so I could put the crafting table here. Workbench, whatever. It's a crafting table in my eyes. Sorry, everyone. Had to clear my sinuses. Okay. I've consumed the last of my energy drink. Where are we at? We're 3.5 hours in. I can guarantee at least another hour of streaming. After that point, my brain might start to shut down too much because of I've consumed more caffeine today than I normally consume ever in a daily basis, and I don't mean that as an unhealthy amount. I'm at, let's see, at a cup of coffee on average, it's like 60 to 80 milligrams, 3 120 packets. So that's only 360 plus 80. It's 40. That's only 440, and I think 500 or 560 milligrams is the average for the daily recommended intake of caffeine. In case anybody cares to make sure you're managing your caffeine consumption more properly. I try to make sure I do. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I saw the red, like, the flashing down there, but it did not register in my brain of why it might be flashing, you know. And also, I'm going ooh, like a little monkey. Because I got an idea. I wonder if I can just look at how gradual that hill goes down. And look at how gradual these stairs are. I wonder if I can just make a straight path down now. And then I'll make a couple landings on it if I need to. I love the music in this game. I'm saying this not as I feel like it's copying in any way, but some of the like vibes or like aesthetic of the Valheim soundtrack give me like some of the vibes or like aesthetic of like Oblivion soundtrack. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, to be specific, because I think there's a game that's just called Oblivion. I believe it's a PC game. And so, to be very specific, so what I mean is known. But yeah, look at this, everyone. This is amazing. And then I can do a landing at the bottom of those. Let's get that second stone cutter and then pull it down there. And then, considering it's nighttime and it's raining, we're gonna go do the Valheim Slumber, and then we'll finish this corner up before we push on any further, and then we'll work on the path down some more, just a little bit. I'm mostly working on the ground to get the boar pen, because we would like to collect some boar and start breeding them. I believe their meat stays fairly useful throughout the mid-game. Actually, no, yeah, I know for sure, because once we get the pots and pans cooking station upgrade, we can make meat sauce stew, or maybe it's just called meat sauce. I think it's called meat sauce stew. We use boar meat, neck tails, and both of which are raw, so I want to make sure to leave them raw. And a carrot, and then something else, I think. But I don't have the recipe unlocked yet, because I don't have the cooking station, so I can't check. I looked up some of the better foods for later game to know what I should collect, and that's why I've been collecting like the regular mushrooms, because I think that's for one food, or one of the meads. And then the glowing mushrooms, I'm pretty sure, for some of the meads. And to get a bunch of regular mushrooms and stuff, I can just go forage, fortunately. Did I? No. What am I doing? Why did I originally go up there? I have to sleep. Oh, but then I got distracted because I saw shiny things outside, and so I picked it up. And then instead of doing the thing I came up here to do, I didn't. I did like something entirely different. We don't like being wet. Not before bed. Although I've said it twice now, and I'll say it again. I discovered just last stream, I believe. Or, no, sorry. The stream before. I forgot that I literally just streamed, like 4 hours ago. Or like 5 hours ago. I streamed for like 2.5 hours, like, before this. And then there was a 30-minute intermission. I said, I was going to take like an hour intermission, but, it didn't take me that long to eat and then get another energy water ready and prepare my posts. I even edited the description and got the second Doom stream up on the VOD channel in the meantime. Like, I tried taking my time to get back to stream, but you just can't keep me away, everyone. Sorry. I was checking something on my computer. I'm looking up to see real quick. Sorry everyone. I wish I could show it, but of course how Xbox Twitch streaming from Xbox works, I can't, but I appreciate that we can do the streaming anyways. Otherwise, unfortunately, you wouldn't be hearing my horrible voice right now. If any of you enjoy my voice, I don't see how I hate my voice so much. But, let's see. What I wanted to see is 2-star boars. And their spawn. See if they can spawn in... No, I don't want to know how to spawn them in. Oh no, did I mess up? They only spawn once? Oh, you can use a lot of different foods for boars? I thought it was just raspberries. They take mushrooms, carrots, raspberries, or blueberries. I'll feed them carrots then. I knew how to tame them. Let me look up the wiki for the boar. That would probably be the best thing to do, everyone. And then I'll read off what I find. Oh, I need to install an ad blocker. I mean, what? No, we don't endorse ad blockers. We love ads. Let's see. Oh, I'm like, they're under the forest faction, but I forget because I have the raids turned off. Okay, yeah, so you can't get a starred boar unless you have starred boars. I mean, that makes sense. Sorry, everyone. I'm reading. Oh, that's good. So, fire no longer frightens tamed animals. So, it looks like I had done goofed, everyone. So, I had found a 2-star boar at one point, but, I didn't save it, and I had found a 2-star boar all the way over here. Hold on. Wait, cages are a thing in this game? Hold on. No, yeah, okay, it's a buildable structure. Can you actually build cages on a boat? Sorry, everyone, I have to do a little bit of experimenting. Because if I can build a cage on my boat, then I could get that 2-star boar back over here. Shoot. Yeah, let's travel to the mountain outpost real quick. And we'll go pick that boat back up. So we'll have to do a little bit of sea travel anyway to get that boar. Which we'll wait till we get the boar pen set up anyway, but I'm gonna be over there, so I want to see if the 2-star boar is still there. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't want to die. Let's go back and grab a frost mead real quick. You know, it would probably help if I use my brain and think for a second. Think about the fact that I'm going to the cold. Okay. and consume the food as well. It's amazing, everyone. We don't just start dying as soon as we enter the cold when we have the frost resistance mead. It's almost like that's how that works. Whoa. I love just absolutely sprinting down a mountain. I do that every day in real life, totally. I mean, I could. You never know. The people that know me know I'm full of shit. And you all now know I'm full of shit because I said I am. But it's okay because I'm going to call myself out on my bullshit. I'm not going to gaslight anybody here. It's more fun to do that anyway. To, like, call yourself out. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see tusks. Yes. Okay, so if I find one in the wild, trap it. Oh, nice. That's a little 7 cluster. But considering how far out it is, and we have plains or meadows next to my home area, we're just gonna leave it. Or we're not gonna mark it. We're gonna do the annoying shuffle back up the mountain because I don't want to move my boat. Originally I was going to, but now on second thought, also I was thinking the 2-star, random hiccup, get out of here, I'm trying to talk. I was thinking the 2-star boar was on that little island, but, which is not even an island, it's connected to the mainland. Considering the mainland to be the center part of my base. So, okay, according to the wiki, I can build cages on this. Yeah, no, don't lie to me. Don't gaslight me. Also, why is that one outlined? Ah, it's because my cursor is there. Okay. What do you mean cages can be built on boats, game? How are you gonna gaslight me like that? Okay, so it said leashes were the other option. I didn't know leashes were in this game, so hold on. Sorry, everyone. Alright, let me look up the leash real quick then. Is that like... Oh no. Well, then what is... Okay, no. It was a mod, but it was showing up as like information for Valheim. Sorry, everyone. That's why I had to do a little bit of research. So no, there's no easy way to get the fucking boar back, apparently. If we could build on boats, then it wouldn't be a problem. But it's an entity, and you can't put entities on entities. Or you can't build on an entity in this game. The wiki lied. I don't even know if that was actually the wiki, but like, it came up as the first information like it was the wiki. And it looked like a wiki page, but it wasn't. So I don't know. A 1-star boar. So... Oh. No, okay. Man, I don't know what to do here. Can animals go through portals, I wonder? I gotta do another quick search. No, damn. Yeah, I know the process to get them in the boat. You just have to build a little, like, plank over it, but... Do the animals not move on the boat, though, or do they not fall off easily? I'm not seeing very good information on it, and I don't have the time to watch a video. Where did the 1-star boar go? We'll find it in a moment. I gotta get some wood so I can trap it in. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Who's blending in, though? I mean, it's not as good as a 2-star. But if I'm already transporting a 2-star back, I might as well transport the 1-star as well. Oh, come on. Oh, my num lock isn't on. There we go. I wonder if from wandering around if we could find another 2-star boar. Shit. Or even another 1-star boar and try to transport a few of them back. Oh, hey, we can remove that pin. So, I'm gonna need to build, like, a little fucking path for, the boar back, because, I mean, yeah, I don't want to risk injuring it, and to get it to, like, follow me through aggroing. I'd rather not. It is precious cargo. So we're gonna have to painstakingly build like a racetrack pen almost. Let me make sure I'm actually building the right way. Oh my god. Yep, that's the way we need. And yes, I'm actually insane. I'm gonna do this all the way to the shore. I had a viewer for a moment, but after hearing that I'm insane and gonna build this to the shore and this is my distance, I would have left too. It's not gonna be very compelling, everyone, but we're getting a 2-star boar, damn it. Right now, we're regretting every life decision we've ever made. But when we're done, and we get this boar home, which we're just gonna get it pushed down to the shore and in a pen. We're not bringing it back yet. I want to get the boar pen made at home still first before I get these boars back. I shouldn't even be out here, to be honest, but this is what we're doing. I needed a little bit of a break from, like, creative building. We're doing utility building right now. Doesn't have to look good, it's just needing to be functional to get a boar back. I would be tempted or willing to attempt to aggro the 1-star boar and get it to follow me back to the rest of the way down to the shore, but the 2-star, I don't know. You know what? Let's go do some testing. Maybe we can find a regular boar and then just punch it and then see. And we'll have to punch it because Actually, what if we... they get frightened, so maybe they'll come at me with if I pull a torch out. Okay, good. 1 star is still in there. Let me check and see. Let me try to find another boar. Oh yeah, that was that little undead village I found. Oh, it's a deer. Damn, I thought I found a boar. Dang, and there was that regular boar next to the 1 star when I first found it. But I killed it. How could I? I didn't know I would need it for testing. Oh, it's a Skeletor. I'm like, what the hell is that? Whoa. What are you? Oh, okay. You're a berserker. That's cool. Again, enemies are on passive setting because we want to just have a chill experience and not get murdered by everything. Alright, I'm convinced I'm not going to find any boar at night. So let me just see. Do you get scared? But you're not like aggroed to me scared. I don't think so, at least. No. Now it's aggroed to me. Maybe. Come on. So my punch didn't really do that much damage. So if I can get the boar to just follow me back to the shore, I'll make a pen down there. As long as it doesn't wander off and it just keeps following me, we're good. I've got the stamina to keep going. And the jukes. Fortunately they have a wide enough like turn radius that really you don't have to worry if a boar starts coming after you and there's only 1 of them. I'm like out walking it. You don't even need to sprint. Realistically, the smart thing to do would have been to have a pen prepped for it, which we'll do for the 2 star. There's things in that chest. We're gonna loot that in a minute. I mean, we can go ahead and sprint a little bit. I just don't want to lose aggro range on the boar. Ooh, death mosquitoes. We don't want to mess with them. Cool. Now, if you can just stay there. I have a friend of yours that I need to go collect. Since that was so effective, we're just going to go aggro the 2-star and not be an insane person and build a fucking, like, boar track all the way from that other dot that I'm heading toward on the map. As much as I love being a sociopath, let's not. It's all good in the Valheim neighborhood. Can you just, like, shut up, dear? Honestly, you're quite annoying. Really, really just quite annoying. We'll let the stamina regen. We'll take out, like, we'll reclaim our wood here. Oh well. We'll just build a chest and put the extra stuff in there. Alright. Oh. Why'd it have to give me a critical hit on him? Come here. Oops, I want to go more this way. Ow. And we might be lucky, there might be another boar stone in our meadows on the mainland. I just really don't think so. The one boar stone we had, I was big dumb and I killed the 2-star boar. I really should have looked it up before I killed it. And then I would have seen, oh, they don't respawn? Okay. And then we'll get them tamed before we head out. Oh no. Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm like, where the hell did he go? Come on, buddy. Come on. We're getting you in here. If I have to make it bigger, I will. There we go. Alright, and we run away. And we'll leave the 2-star boar pin. It's just for wood. And we're gonna run back up the mountain and teleport home. Because we have a boar pen to build now. A 1-star and a 2-star boar wrangled up. Amazing. The hell am I looking at here? A big tall building. Whoa. It's another undead village. Because I'm going the wrong way. Oh man, I have to pee real bad. That energy water went straight through me. We're gonna get back home, go to the chill spot, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then we'll be back, and I'll be back, I mean to say. I say we to, like, make it inclusive for everyone, but I mean, realistically, when I'm talking about individual actions, I shouldn't say we. But I just do that in my life, too. I don't know, like, maybe I'm just me and the voices in my head, you know? Me and the homies that no one else can hear. This is real bad. Oh, I wonder if I can carry a torch to not be freezing, because it does keep me kind of warm. Excuse me, dear. I do not intend to murder you today. No, unfortunately, it does not keep me from freezing. We just gotta make it up there. I don't know if we can, though, to be honest. Well, I'm gonna try anyway, because the closer I die to the portal, the easier it'll be to retrieve my stuff. Didn't really think about the return trip and how long it would take to bring a second frost mead. I usually plan better than this. It's so sad. I almost made it up there, too. It's all good in the neighborhood. We won't even need, to waste a frost mead to get this stuff, honestly. Ow, shit. I almost just died again. We're running down here to consume some food real quick. All right. We gotta heal. We're gonna need every last point of health. But I made sure we have big stamina, so we'll be able to run down, get our body, and hop back up. I think one more healing tick, or another one. No, one more after that. I'm serious, we need literally every last point of health for this. Okay. Now we're full. Okay. Sorry, I was checking stream once again. Just, every now and again I unmute it and I listen for a moment to hear my audio just to make sure it's coming through good. So a lot of the times if I just stop there and I'm just paused. Oh hey, there's a boar. I doubt it's anything better than a regular boar. Just a regular boar. It was worth the check, though. We never know. Oh, why did I do that? Now I'm gonna die again. I'm fucking stupid. God fucking damn it. Hey everyone. Why am I so stupid? Tell me, why would I jump down the mountain knowing I need to keep every last point of health? Literally just having said every single point of health fucking counts. And then I jump down the mountain and take like half my health out. If anyone has an answer without just being mean, please let me know. Okay, what do cloudberries? Oh, those are good. 40 stamina. 20. It was 25 for these. Mushrooms, 15. 30, okay. So it's cloudberries, glowing mushrooms, and honey for the best stamina right now. Will I have more than 51 health? Ooh, I do. Cloudberries are slightly better for health too then. I mean, it makes sense. They're the next tier up of like berry, of fruit, forageable food. There we go. 56. It's only 5 points better, but still. 5 points is 5 points. Alright, now everyone. I'm reminding myself. Don't be stupid. Freaking idiot. Freaking don't. And also, let my stamina regen before I go through the portal. I also had like half stamina when I did that. No, it'd be cool if your stamina went up quicker if you sat down. Since it like puts you at risk of getting hit. It could be like a mid-combat payoff. Okay. We're not N-O-T, not jumping down the mountain. In fact, we'll take my little mining platform down. Also, I'm really dumb. I could just throw my freaking wolf cloak on and have completely avoided any cold damage. Oh, so it showed a headstone when I died, but yeah, there was nothing that I actually would have dropped. Thank God for fucking Corpse Run. That is the best status effect that they could give you ever, like, and not just in this game, just like ever. If you could see, my health wasn't going down like it was, but it was regenning so quick that the frost damage couldn't keep me down. Plus, it rapidly regens your stamina, so it's just all kinds of good. Okay, now that we're done with that, and I can actually get down here, if any of you remember, I said I had to pee, so now that my bladder's about to explode, I'll be right back. Okay. Mission successful. I have urinated. Not like anyone really cares. But it's not like I really care. I'm gonna say it anyway. Okay, let me put my spoils up. I feel like I'm gonna end up using that basement door more than the actual main door. I'll put like deer meat and wolf meat over in this one. Not like it really matters. Raw meat is just gonna chill. It might get a more specific categorization. I do have a couple more. And then I figured I'll use these 3 chests for like cooked food. I also have literally all of these chests here and then that whole wall over there. So I've got oodles, canoodles, and toaster strudels of storage. Oh, let me repair my stuff. Oh, not quite ready. I have some resin and leather scraps that I need to put up. Whoa, I called it the right thing? Sorry, boar skin. What am I doing? Absolutely disgraceful. I called it the correct thing. How could I? What kind of person am I? All my homies know that that's boar skin. Recognize, no. If you want an explanation for my actions, it does not exist. Error 505, file not found. Alright, I remember saying something about, finishing this wall up, and then getting back to the path. Cool. Smack the ground. Smackaroni. All right. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh, I'm gonna need to break that, and then I should be able to smack that. Smack that ass. I mean the rock. No, I said what I said. I stand by it. Okay. We'll figure out exactly how we want to fix up the rest of that. We'll probably just keep pulling... Actually, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, because this garden area, we'll have to pull the wall out and then do like a little curve or something. So, hold up, let me... Wow, okay. Today I learned I can climb walls. I am Spider-Woman. Or is it Spider-Girl? Because, like, the single syllable, to keep it the same with, like, Spider-Man. Or even, like, Spider-Gwen. Spider-Pig. Like, the one syllable. Yeah, I guess it would line up this way anyway. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. A neat setting for this snap point cycling is if you like held one of the sticks while looking at a specific snap point. Well, no, because how would it know which way to go to? Yeah, never mind. I still say the only thing I'm actually gonna like realistically suggest, and hold on, I think I had something I want to suggest. Oh no, actually, one setting I would love to suggest is so like if you hold the left bumper and use D-pad forward and back, you can push the camera in and out. Well, D-pad left and right only just moves the items, or moves the hotbar still, even while holding the left bumper. It doesn't do anything. I think it'd be cool if we could shift the camera left and right. That's the only, like, feature I'm gonna, like, actually, like, say I wish we had in the game. I guess, no, equally with this next one, just a small feature change, not even, like... something I imagine would take too much work. I'm not going to be that person, though, that it's like, oh, it'd be easy, just change 2 buttons. It's like, yeah, who knows what all that might mess up in the codes, though. But if the piece copy was not both the bumpers, but instead both the triggers, because, like, I accidentally break shit or place something more often than I accidentally break shit. And it's really annoying, because then I have to fix it. And I'm being a whiny little bitch, I know, but... if I could use both the triggers and I just press it and only press one and then the other. Oh no, that's what happens. That's what would happen, not accidentally destroying something. So, like I said, I'm just being a whiny little bitch. Someone's gotta be. I'll give some constructive feedback at least while being a whiny bitch. Alrighty, let's pull this out. just leave it like that, and we'll work on the stairs now. Or, not the stairs. We'll work on the side platform, over this way. Because we want to get the boar pen set up. Alright, we'll just rotate it. I can't find the freaking snap point. Because I'm special, I'm sure, but still. Ooh, no, I know exactly how I'll do this. So right now, with what the brain blast I just got, the ledge I'm walking on will be above the pen. We'll have the pen directly down there, and we'll just build it so we don't have to dig out that much. Oh my gosh, brain. The kid, the meme. I love it. That was pretty much me just now. My God. Trying to explain the pen. It's okay. I'm special. Okay, it's gonna be difficult. Good golly. And then we can make it plenty big enough as well. Okay, we do need to smack that part. Alright, let's move the stone cutter. Okay, yeah, that's the height that I want. Okay, so the idea is to have the back wall and like the side wall be stone brick, and then we're gonna push it back a bit further that way. Like probably probably to right here. Let me get, since we can. Okie dokie. Now we have our outline. We'll finish cleaning this up, and then we'll get the framework on the front. And then we'll have like wood fence or like lattice work or whatever. And we'll have a 2-gate system to get in and out. Or honestly, no, we'll just make a spot where we can jump in and out. We won't actually have a gate because we don't need one. We got legs, we can jump. Fully functioning legs, I should say. Not to discriminate. Oh, there we go. Might help if I have the right tool out, huh, everyone? Oh, okay. That's what's going on. There's a bump on the ground. We do not like a bump on ground. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to mine out this section as well. Stop, don't break. I command it of thee. I need to break that. Okay. My god. Definitely wasn't more work than it needed to be. Okay. We're almost... How did that happen? Oh. That was the only one right there, right? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Okay. Oh no, it works. I see. I just need to smack this part. Yeah, I messed up. I took too much ground out. Don't worry, we can remedy the problem. There we go. That's how we get it working. Also, I need to shift these over one. I need little brick. No, I like it better how it was. Not that there's too much of a difference, but there is a difference. Okay, let's move the stone cutter up top. Well, actually, I guess let's move it down here. I could eat another bite, and I shall. Alrighty. Let's go do the slumber and repair the hammer. In reverse order, though, so I don't forget to repair the hammer. Alright. We'll probably be wrapping soon, just so everybody knows. Once we get the boar pen done, I think that'll be a good place to call it. Whew. Because I am the big sleepy. And we have been streaming for almost 5 hours now, on top of the 2.5 I did just before this, so we've streamed for a good amount, and I might stream again tomorrow. I want to actually work on part 9 of my Let's Play for Red Faction on my main channel for YouTube. And so, with that being said, I need to edit that, but that'll only take like an hour, hour and a half at most, probably. So I might end up streaming tomorrow. More than likely. I'll probably want to play Valheim. Oh no. I also have a VOD channel where all of these get uploaded to. Okay, yeah. Cool. I was saying if there was a center piece, and there is. Might as well get these placed in so I can get the rest of the peg supports, and then I'm gonna put a second layer of them. Sweet. Okay. Okay. I should have added these on the other side. Not a big deal. We'll figure that out in a moment. I would like to slightly alter my design. Yeah. That's where I want it. Perfect. And then rotate that. Ah, might help if I have stone, if I would like to build with stone. Makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Definitely wasn't trying to copy the piece. Oh well. Okay. Because you can see the gap under the stairs, and so I want to do a solid block there, but I don't want to do the whole floor piece. Alright, I just wanted to have a path around as well, so I could get up on either side. Okay. We're gonna have to get stone soon, eventually. I mean, some more stones soon. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so tired to the point where I don't know why the fuck I just said what I said. Am I gonna go to bed? No, not right at this moment. We got to... we gotta do some more work on this still. We're not ready to be done. Shoot, do I have any more stone? I've got that, but was there any more? I wonder. Because that was 150 down there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I do at least. I messed up. Dang it. I didn't mean to move off that ledge. I could have just walked down. Alright. Okay. I wanted to finish working on this part. We'll finish building with what stone we have, and then whenever we run out of like what's in the cart, then we will go ahead and call it a wrap, because I'm tired AF. As much as I would love to keep streaming, I unfortunately do have to sleep. There we go. Okay, it'll work. Okay, that works. No, it doesn't. What? There we go. We figured it out. We've got a pattern that works. Okay, there's that. We'll see how much stone we have left. Oh, that's right. Well, here. I need to grab just a little bit of wood and repair my hammer real quick. Okay. Getting annoyed with not having the work table. Alright. Now we'll be able to have a centered roof. A little trick that I had figured out at one point while building. There we go. That's much more efficient. This is a wall design I've done before, and so that's why I knew exactly what to do for the roof. Except we are going to do the steep roof. Looks a little awkward with the short roof there. Perfect. We're close to being done with the bore pen. I want to do something with these pillars. I'm just kind of like making it fancy for no reason other than I want to. Okay. I just wanted a little more pizzazz over here. Oh, hey. Didn't know we could get brutes spawning over here. I'm not upset about that. Unless they just wandered in from the Black Forest. Because it is just right over there. Okay. Let me see if this lines up. I'm thinking it will. Yeah, good, good. Okay. I guess that was not the design. Good to know. Shit. If only I could not suck. There. This is me actively not sucking. We're close to wrapping up, everyone. Look at how fancy this looks for no reason other than we're trying to be a bit more fancy now. Trying to get stuff more developed. Developed and cultured like a fine cheese or wine. We do so enjoy cheese. Almost done, everyone. Alright, we're gonna finish up these ceiling supports and framework, and then we are going to call it a wrap. Oh, I see. Okay. It's gonna be a little difficult, so we'll just build the framework out. What did this one snap to then? I understand. That one should be a pole, a long pole, the 2-meter pole. Oh no. Okay. We're almost done. I know I keep saying that, but like we're actually almost done. I think that was the finalizing touch, I think is what I was gonna say. finishing touch. My god, that's what I was gonna say. I am tired. Alright, I lied. I like that too much. I have to do it to the other side. And then I promise this will be the last thing, everyone. Oh, I already placed it there. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work for the pigs. Oh, hey. Let me try that again. Can I recreate it? No. How'd that work on this side? Alright, I think that will actually work for the pigs. Honestly, yeah, we can just jump out of there. Yeah, let's do it on that side. Let's do one on either side, actually. Might as well. Oh, yeah. Never did finish putting in these supports, did I? Just checking over it one last time. It's not what we wanted. I accidentally placed a little beam up in there, and then I broke a beam, but it broke a bigger beam. So what the fuck, game? Figured out where it went. Look at how unnecessarily fancy this is, just because we wanted to. And then I can put some benches along that side, but not tonight. We're gonna call it here. Actually call it here. We'll get the boars in here. Well, we'll get the boars brought home next time, and then we'll get them here, in there, and then we still need to finish the tavern. And then get the stuff to fight Modor. Okay, so let me make a couple notes. Okay. So a couple things we want to do on the next stream. We want to get the better bow, or like the best bow we can make right now. We want to make some poison and needle arrows. We might have to go kill some death skeetos, or try to, or maybe loot some more falling loot chests and try to get some more freaking needles, because we want those. And then I need to make the full set of silver armor as well as tools. And then I'm gonna look up Hilder's quest tomorrow, as well as the next thing we want to do is get the boars home and finish the tavern. So we have a list of things to look to, or like to do for the next couple streams. But oh goddamn, everyone, look at what we did here today. We got that tavern built. We got the boar pen. We got boars collected that just need to be transported over here. It's amazing. We're gonna log out inside the tavern. Of course, there's nowhere to sit yet in here, but we'll get it. We'll just sit on the floor. Well, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a blast. I've been having a blast streaming. If you like what you've seen, please give a follow. More importantly, if you want to see more, I have a VOD channel. It's LRG Lady Road Gaming, LRG VODs. It is the first link, my first social link on my Twitch channel. I also have a main channel where I make other videos and stuff. If you like my content and you want to find more, or you want to watch more, there's more there. But the VOD channel already has like 20 videos on it, or almost 20 videos, and it has over 30 hours of content. So if you're looking for something to binge, I have plenty of videos there. Thank you again to everyone who followed and chatted and watched and whatever else kind of interaction. I appreciate you all so very much, and I will catch you all in the next stream.